Pero, claro. Ah, hum, eu sou melhor. Hum, alô? Ó, pra frente. Vai ter corrida, eu acho. Aparelho.
Olá, Marilene.
Ah, mas o combate eu acho que mostrando aqui, né? Tá apresentado assim. E é isso aí. História aqui e vamos nessa. Rapaz, botar médio mesmo. Vamos nessa.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha.
Payne, o cara que muda de rosto.
Laugh, you jerk.
Ei, o jogo é só filminho. Oh, eu acho que eu baixei a música. Que é realmente o cara no
So
final
I
foi
guess I'd become what they wanted
começo
me
já
to
dando
be.
um spoiler.
A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right
Eita,
from wrong
coração
if one of
forte.
them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Ele com o cabelo parece o Michael do GTA V.
I'd arrived in
É o
Sao
mesmo
Paulo a few
modelo,
weeks
velho.
before.
Não duvido
I
nada.
was working a
A mesma
protection
roupa ainda.
detail for the kind of people who need
Lógico,
protection
isso
in a town like
também
this.
é
And
o
what
que é
kind of
vermelhinho.
town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
A vela. Não dá pra tirar a música. Não, vai ter. Pra mim também não ganho. Não ganho nada. Fazendo só pra guardar mesmo.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity.
Vamos fazer aqui. Ué, não tem como. Ui, ué. Jurava que tinha. Deixa eu ver. E realmente não tem. Deixa eu ver no navegador. Eu quero editar o nome. Delivery. Sacanagem. Neném. Ué, não tem como editar isso aqui. Ele tá bem. Ué, agora foi.
Kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs.
Só a CPU nesse jogo. Tá quentíssimo. Ó, agora o MC apareceu. MC não, é um FPS. Esse monitor. Vai entender, né? Eu acho que não pega.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had
E
things
tanto
named
nome que esse
after
cara
him,
pegou,
won
pegou logo o
awards,
branco.
owned things.
Por que ele não botou
people.
Silva,
One of the trophies he won was his wife, Fabiana.
Oliveira,
She was hot and wanted to be dangerous.
sei lá,
Some good genes
sobrenome
trying to
mais
fight their way out of a
BR.
cesspit. She'd married well and was now at
Esse aqui é
leisure
pra
to
fazer
regret
meio
her
que
good
paródia, mas
fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our
cara que o
hangovers
cara é
arrived
segurança
right
e
on
tá
cue.
bebendo. Não tem que isso não, velho. Olha a camisa do cara, Vinícius.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Ó,
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
nossa, vou ter que mudar de novo minha sensibilidade, velho. Entendo, eu configuro de um jeito mais pra ficar ruim.
Você não vai te esconder não, minha
Viu? Firmou.
That was the boss lady, only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
E dá uma olhada aqui.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
Tomaram respeito dessa vez. Tá vendo? Ué, do nada isso? Ah, lembrando, no meu jogo não vai ter conquista não.
It wasn't the time, and I was still a little rusty. But the tune was coming together. Just as this new start of mine was about to come to a shuddering halt.
Olha, alguém do... Peraí, vou pular aqui.
Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
Ah, não tem. 15? Ah tá, o Freeze 01, a galera era normal. Eita, postura, pô. Eita. Pegaram todo patado, hein?
It might have been stupidity or
Falando inglês,
drunkenness,
velho.
or maybe both.
E
But before
calma
I
aí,
knew it, I was
CPU.
back taking
Calma.
insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tá torando.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where's Bronco?
Ah, uma peça de arma aqui.
Agora você já era!
Nossa, que... Não.
Vai em frente, estou bem atrás de você. Agora é a sua hora de sangrar.
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had.
Lembrando, tem um Paynezinho aqui, né? Quiser usar? Eu vou usar. Se eu achar que eu não vou conseguir passar de boa, vou tacar.
Você fica voado com...
Nossa, velho. Nossa, esse daí não vai ver Papai Noel não. Piscina Spa tá traduzidinha. Só de teste.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. I had to move quick, or Bronco's next charitable donation would be to the worms for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Isso, dou cobertura! Ei, maluco, levanta! Dá cobertura!
They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
Calma aí, pessoal. Respira. Só. É. Do nada deu pausa. Será que foi esse bug que eu ouvi falar?
Great thing about being famous
Tinha
as
algum
well as
bug assim,
rich,
de pausa.
bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Sabe quem que a gente sabe?
Pô, cala a boca e escuta o som do meu corpso aí.
que é cena diferente se eu atirar? Não, né?
Stay down, Mr. Bronco! Everything
Cena
is
não é
okay.
diferente. Não é, é igual. Eita, que
Rodrigo
3D
was in the
bonito
van.
comparado
Maybe it
com o
was
resto.
time to let him out.
Rapaz, aqui. Ih, rapaz. Eita. Vixe. Final secreto. Zerei. Ah, a cena é um pouquinho diferente, mas acontece a mesma coisa. Legal.
Rodrigo! I'm here! Merda, só! Everything
Jogo
is
é bom, hein?
okay.
A Mimi. Eu não tô com isso não. Os caras só fizeram 3D de saída. Ó. Só que não. Ninguém se mexe, os caras todos. Ah, tá vivo.
Ajuda, cara. Me ajuda. Meu Deus do céu, você tá vendo? Graças a Deus. Segura ele, tá fraco, tá fraco.
Político. Ó. Acho que já é a
Back
quarta
home, it
vez
was
que eu
time for
faço
some
também isso
R&R,
aqui.
the only way I knew how.
Dessa vez eu termine. Mas é porque ele ficou careca. Ah, eu acho que ele corta aí agora.
And with that, I guess I
Depois,
was
na
ready for
verdade.
bed.
Que aí ele fica careca. Vontade de pular. Agora vem um funk.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Poxa, do nada os gráficos mudou, foi impressão minha. Aqui parece que tem CGI em tempo real. Antes parece que não tava. Parece que era pré-renderizado. Só esses ataques de LCD que eu acho paia. Ué, tá tendo bug gráfico ali? Oh. Ah, não, não. Essa mistura de inglês com português é uma onda. Do nada os caras falam inglês, velho, não faz sentido. Pra mim eles deveriam falar só o português. Só ficar em inglês só quando tá falando com o Max. Max. Essa música.
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Pra mim ali é. A tradução é boa. Pra mim é isso que é. É legal. Não é uma tradução que os caras falam que é, pelo menos não questão do significado. Pra mim é negão. Só que eu nego negão. Eita, matou o jogador de futebol ali, pô.
hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Fabiana.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon,
Eu tenho que pegar de novo pra
leaving
poder.
this place with
Eu
either
tinha
a price
pegado.
on their heads or a tag on their toes.
Caramba, mano. Sobe. Oh, meu Deus. Ah, depois eu vejo. Ah, corre. Acho que dê falha na missão, que eu sei que tem como dar. Que
The
eu
doors had been
fiz
chained
essa
shut.
falha.
I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Tá mais ali não. Eu não gostei dele ficar assim mirando o tempo todo. Pelo menos não achei o botão pra.
Está doendo! Fala comigo, mano. Não morre não, caralho.
Zé da Manga.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro? What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
Son of a bitch.
Pega ele, vai pra cima! Ah, caralho! A gente vai morrer! Corre, filha da puta! Cadê? Corre!
Eita, essa música tá alta. 8 em 1, velho. Só tá tudo. Ah, tem fone de ouvido.
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking
See?
good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1. All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my
Yeah,
unfinished scotch.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight in a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Ninguém tem filho, mas veio pra aqui sozinho. Ah, a coisa ficou vermelha. Legal, preciso ter que ir pra indicar tá trancado.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about,
Nossa,
it was
que
time for me to
susto,
add my 2 cents.
Estamos aqui por causa das meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso. Oi, daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo com essa porra. Tá maluco, meu? Só piora essa porra!
Deixa eu botar 2. Então? Não é 3. Vamos ver como é que é.
Para com isso, porra!
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's
Eles
party.
têm que
These guys
botar
had some
uma
real issues with the Broncos.
palavra forte.
They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Vai ver, eles assistiram muito jogo de futebol da época. Logicamente eles estudaram, né? Então só meteu paródia, só isso. Aumentou em 100%. O baixo chinês tá do nada tocando como que é o nome disso? Essas músicas antigas.
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
Esse povo que deve ter dublado aqui em português deve ser o pessoal da própria produção dele. Só pra não gastar mais.
I didn't know what they were, but this was a nightclub, and I'd never been a picky eater. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight.
O que teve na dublagem, deixa
I
eu ver
knew
qual
this was
foi.
going to be a bad idea, but
Que
in the
pegaram
continued absence of any good
dublador,
ones, I
eu acho que é
decided to
de
go with it.
Miami. Só que lá, a maioria das pessoas fala assim. Os dubladores de Miami.
What a view. I
Não é
guess my
jeito que
time
tá
in
o
Sao
brasileiro
Paulo wasn't
aqui.
quite the paid holiday
Teve
of the sun I'd
é um
been
filme
promised.
ou foi uma
At least I was getting
animação?
shot at by a class of
Caiu mais ou menos
psychopaths.
assim. Desse mesmo
These
jeito
guys
aí.
weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day.
A única coisa que eu não gostei é os caras falando inglês. Pra mim eles deveriam falar só português. Os são do Brasil, né? Lógico. E só falar inglês que eu não, tipo, falar com o Max.
Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
Tipo esse daí.
Same guys from the party, I think.
Também ele
Grab the girls.
americano, eu acho.
but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me. Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there 5 minutes sober.
Oi, olha! Look, there they are.
Mas o do Assassin's Creed 3 foi uma parte bem pequena.
Quick, get after them. Are you crazy?
Aqui talvez eles poderiam dar mais atenção, já que meio que é o jogo todo. Ei, faz errado.
Hey, hold on. Swing it around. Move, you're gonna lose her. Max, shoot that bastard.
Ai, Jesus. Entendeu?
Gotta hold him or do something, man.
Eita, não viu o cara. É por isso que eu falei que seria melhor se eles só falassem inglês que eu não estivesse falando com o Max. Depois eu vou até procurar quem foi os dubladores desse jogo. Ai,
Shoot, you idiot!
no pé, cala a boca.
Come on, get him off her.
Já sei aqui. Que rola.
Don't worry, I see her.
Deixa eu ver se tem uma coisa em cima da cena. Que eu fiz antes, eu atirei nesses outdoor e ele continuou ferido.
For leaving me behind for myself in there, Max! They were after the girls, not you!
Ah, legal, não ficou destruído. Da última vez que isso ficou. Como é que atirei? Ah,
What the fuck are you waiting for? Move, you're gonna
nossa, quase não ia ali.
Gotta get around this thing.
How is this getting around it? Ai, meu Deus!
Aí eu do nada. Ai, meu
There
Deus.
she is there.
Acho que nunca mais pra dublar e a dublar do mesmo jeito.
Come on.
Não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
Nossa, essa dublagem parece do primeiro Max Payne, velho. Os caras estão gravando no banheiro.
He's gonna kill
É
her.
referência? Eu acho que aqui foi referência da parte.
Down there!
Parecendo a do Max Payne 1, a dublagem.
Off, look out! Max,
Quero ver se o
Max,
remake que esses caras vão fazer ou é remaster. Acho que é remake. Tomara que venha dublado também. Se for o mesmo dublador vai ser bom, bom demais. Eita! Vai ser bom demais. Ah, tava com uma Uzi e nem sabia. Odeio o verão.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the
velho, não
Barco's
sei porque
security
a
team consisted
CPU
of more
esquenta
than a
demais
drunk American
nesse
has-been
jogo.
and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Eu acho que esse cara nem deve ter aprendido. Não, pera. Não, ele já deve ter aprendido. Como é que eu falo? Tipo, os caras já sabiam.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui. O Serrano vai cortar nosso saco se ela escapar! Vou gostar de matar essa puta! Tem muita... Braço, porra! Braço! Caralho!
Você tá vivo aqui? Eita, pegou uma cara ali de um. Gosto dele ser dublagem, pelo menos o primeiro. Se o original tinha o remake também deveria ter. Quem que é Alan Wake também não teve. Pô, pronto. É bem possível que não venha mesmo. O cara não vai querer gastar dinheiro. Aqui mesmo. Eita, essa postura aqui, hein, Rockstar? Nossa. Acho que não era pra eu vir. Eita! Ih, eu acho que não era. Não, que eu não morri. Mentira. Ah. Nossa, eu pensei que tinha morrido. Só para. Tá aí, eu morrer? Vamos ativar uma coisinha aí. Né? É pelo menos um infinito. Ainda é infinito. Isso daí eu gosto. É assim? Ah, é. O Max Payne 1? Não, eu acho que é oficial. Foi oficial lá da época. Foi oficial que eles gravaram, só que eu acho que são. Acho que console, sei lá. Mas o é oficial. Aquela meio só foi perdida. É tipo um jogo que eu acho que teve só tradução da Tectoy. Ela fez, só que nas outras coisas não tem. Tanto que teve um novo aí e nem vai conseguir. O cara pega a versão antiga da Tectoy do acho que é PS1 e colocaram no PC. Em um jogo de point click. É os mods.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were too... It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of her was still intact.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna!
Raul.
Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passo's was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Que calor, 30 graus. Rapaz. Cadê? Não vai ficar careca não? Tá pior que Metal Gear, essas cutscenes. Olha, poder da mente. Portão. Olha, desconto de 30%. Ok?
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that.
A bandeirinha no Brasil do
I
cara.
don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it.
Ele sendo político, pelo menos dá pra entender.
We all know
Pelo menos
what we're saying.
estudou, pelo
Who do you
menos.
think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but
É
that's
levar
not
como
always possible.
paródia as coisas daqui.
Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes.
Tô jogando ele agora. As outras vezes que eu joguei, foi tudo
It's
pirata.
probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't
E
know.
também não zerei.
People I know have tried to
No
reach out to this
máximo,
group.
eu baixei ele pirata umas 2, 3 vezes.
They're not from any
Na
of the
terceira
favelas
foi a
around
única
here.
que eu mais
Into the
avancei.
drug business now. What
Cheguei
have
talvez
I
até
got to do with
metade, sei lá.
drugs? Nothing.
Cheguei num lugar lá que era meio que
Loves
uma
money.
floresta.
On my wife.
Um negócio desse.
We can take the money to them.
Confia. Óbvio que a temperatura não fica assim 80, velho. Na gameplay. Só fica nas coisas assim. Na gameplay que não começa a ficar. Nossa,
Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta! Parado aí! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Poxa, a mochila não
Essa
tava
porra,
aberta?
pressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
É legal.
All right.
Que
Let's
tomou
go.
um negócio.
There's got to be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
Aqui o. Pera aí.
I've been shot
É o
more
estádio
times
que
than I
tem,
can
não é
remember.
metrô.
But this
Mas também
felt
tem
different.
estádio.
Maybe fate was sending me a message.
Aqui
Trying to
tem
tell
a
me my
novela,
luck
né,
was
do
finally about
Curupira.
to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
God damn it!
Fluminense ali. Mistura de Flamengo.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Corinthians.
Man, I'll live all day.
Rapaz, isso daqui é parada do Corinthians.
Keep going, you got this.
Corinthians.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites round town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Sapatão.
Still would be back there,
Caramba,
brother.
por que tem um pé desse tamanho?
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Lembro dessa novela, do Curupira. Não lembro se tem outra, não.
Porra, você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job.
Oh, yeah.
Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Confia.
You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great.
Isso é Brasil!
So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia. Foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui. Vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra! Se Mira ali, mira ali!
Eita, tem mais.
All right, let's keep moving.
What are you doing? We're wasting time.
Ah, ali mesmo.
Come on, bro. Let's get up there.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Let's see if this thing works.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
The hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores?
Aí sim é um americano falando português.
Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta!
Ai!
Atenção! Por que vocês nos enganaram?
Covarde!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Ai! Viado!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Ai! 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 Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês!
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não mintam pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso?
Não sei mais do que isso, homem! Precisa de um médico!
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
Think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up! Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you. Okay, let's go.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Ease up on the trigger there, buddy. What are you shooting at?
You gonna do this?
Stop shooting, you lunatic! Why did you see if you got any more attention to me? I'd save some of those bullets if I was you.
E acabou mesmo.
We're wasting time, man.
Let's embora. Go.
Come on, let's move.
Son of a bitch!
Okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Okay, let's go.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Payne.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa.
Au.
Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro?
Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vou abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, vamos, pega os caras,
What are they, cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Pô, cara. Vai, pressa. Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega! Todos juntos e atenção redobrada!
Check this out!
Peraí, porra, peraí.
Max, come here!
You know there's no one shooting at us, right?
Check this out!
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
Good. I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it. I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid. Asshole!
De novo.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid. Asshole! I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid. Asshole!
Já estava passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando sombra. Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender que não está acima das regras.
A polícia não faz nada, os políticos não fazem nada. O que eles esperam? Que vamos deixar esses filhos da puta nos dizer o que fazer? E aí, Eduardo, encontrou alguma coisa? Nada. Esse lugar é um labirinto, né?
Vamos por este lado. Mantenham seus olhos abertos.
Looks clear. Let's move when we got the chance. Come on, this way. Our sniper friend should be just up here.
Why do I always get to go first?
Why are you wasting ammo?
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Se fudeu agora, tá ferrado! Agora tu se fudeu! Agora tu se fudeu!
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Look, I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Eita!
Vai que eu vou tirar a atenção dele! Vai!
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né?
Quem é a menina?
É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. It was time to get out of this Hall of Fame before somebody added my face to the wall.
What are you doing, Max?
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. I'm guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
All right. Let's pick up the pace, Max. Come on, move! Is that what you call running? Get your ass in gear, bro.
Okay, I'm in. It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
Shit. There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
I'm making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Oh, I'm going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
Help me out here, Max. Aren't you shooting anyone? I still got something on me. That son of a bitch. Left of the booth! There's another one! Do something about those two at the top of the stands! About the other two, come on!
I hear you.
On the other side of the fence! Put it down, Max!
gonna try the other side.
Three more! Coming right for me! Now take out the other two! Still one left! Behind me, Max! Other side! Quick, Max!
I can only shoot one at a time.
All right, I'm making a run for it!
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Oh, Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million bucks. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them. This is a bad idea.
This Bond.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure. Trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar. Drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Oh, where's the women? I need to get ready, baby. Put the music up!
These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man. Yeah,
old
man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny. This guy's hilarious. Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit. Yeah, where's the little old lady? Or how you got involved with killers. Oh. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, you disrespect my family. You ain't got the right. Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony. I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You fucking has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry. Say you're fucking sorry. Look away from me. Look away from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry. Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter every fucking where. Come on, Tony. Calm the fuck down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put
Shut
the gun down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this?
Hell?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off!
Get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward
got
to
your
it.
face.
Yeah?
Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne, how you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Move it. Come on, shoot.
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
There ain't much left of it. Joe, shit! Shoot her!
You're going down quicker than your wife.
Hey, don't worry. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
There ain't a light. It ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
Brave, most likely.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the... Fuck! It's the fuck!
waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
You fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck me! I got this motherfucker! Get that
Always in moderation. I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Focus, fellas!
You like to dance, you little bitch?
Come here! I want to tell you a secret.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so...
Hey, you fucking dick!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right. It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page. Rent was going to have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Alright, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kind of
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always one step ahead!
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
So I can kill you. You're dead, scumbag.
Distracted, will you? You okay, pal? It's good to go. I can't do this alone. Heads calm down. Fuck me, that almost got me. That's it, asshole. Use dead meat.
Look, I know you're enjoying this nostalgia trip and all, but come on!
Let's go!
It's a building compliance meeting up here? Must have forgotten about those.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh shit, it's the cop! Are you serious? Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go!
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look? Okay? Come on!
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere. Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Boa noite, boa noite. Múmia aleatória.
Por que eu sempre fico pela parte de merda?
Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Ô, dá um cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira.
Vai se fuder, cara!
Vai tomar no meio do cu.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein?
Vá se fuder, porra. Oi!
Os caras igualzinho com o mesmo rosto.
Você tem um cigarro?
want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. Just passed their sell-by, but I wasn't picky. They probably made their ransom notes from the same glossy magazines they used to select their victims. This was a second request for payment. The best of intentions at the stadium weren't enough to cover it. My blood was boiling. I didn't have time to wallow and I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Acabou pra você agora!
Vamos acabar com essa parada!
Continue atirando nele!
Agora, mano, vai, tá suave, vai!
Não pare!
Não entendo isso. Ah, tá aberto, né? Tá também.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo. As much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero ela inteira. Aí, isso é jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
It seemed Serrano's boy It targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit
Esquecido.
which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell. These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano liked to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout. It didn't look like the damp had gotten to them. I could get through on the catwalk if I went back into the other room.
hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
I had to keep on going across the docks. I had to find a way to close the sluice gate so I could get across. There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Ó, legal o detalhe. Ele coloca na coisinha ali. Ah, gostei, eu gosto de jogo, eu gosto.
Ele ainda pode escapar! Que burrice!
Mas é bom demais, rapaz.
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company!
You saw her? She's alive?
How much longer? I don't know.
Come on, baby, come on! Monkey, look over here!
All right.
Not cool!
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Another one down.
Porra! That's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Que porra é essa? Bota essa mulher no pé, caralho! Ó, tudo pra direita, tudo pra direita!
Keep after them. There's another boat in the damn way! I can't get a shot!
Shit!
We can't lose her! Faster, Passos!
No, fuck off!
We need to get past that decoy boat!
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down!
That doesn't look so good.
I think she's flooded, bro. I gotta try and get her back up.
Come on, let's go, brother. I don't need to tell you, they're getting away, genius.
Come on! We need some more time!
Over there, man, over there!
I see it! Come on!
I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head!
You could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Keep them up! Shit, look out! More of them! Hey, hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us on your right. Look out! Get in that booth! Damn it!
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Almost, buddy, almost!
I'll drive if you get these coats out of our way. Damn, look!
They got an armada out here!
Check the side, Payne!
On. We're nearly there, pal. Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian? Move up on them!
All right, all right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to them!
Gonna hit the pier!
Eita, acho que tô errado.
Passos!
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
up, bro? Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess. Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Porra! Ele tá aqui! Você vai morrer agora!
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Let's keep going. I'm going to have to replace the damaged equipment. This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
Matem eles! Depois
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here. This is the way. Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles.
Olha aí, fica esperto.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei?
A próxima pessoa que fala vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Pô.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Craccia Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui e você vai por ali. Demorou. Silêncio! O próximo que falar leva bala! Não vai assim! Fique onde está!
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good, come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Max!
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive.
sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. I'd woken up with a headache, and it was only getting worse. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Segura firme! Isso não vai ter final.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically. Rodrigo? Rodrigo? Rodrigo! Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Someone had ordered barbecued gringo, but I didn't have to serve it to them. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid. Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se quiser sair dessa espelunca. Vivo ainda! Fogo, pessoal! Fogo!
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
We came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her! Up the hill!
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Praetor told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Skin dele, cara, com essa
So I guess I was
roupinha.
finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, crack, mas é só insegurança.
Agora deve ser um com direito autoral legal.
Fui nessa cabeça, segurança. Expressa, é claro.
To head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Veja a hora de chegar na festa.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I'd care to admit.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Vá força,
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro num lugar sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
Vai lá, dá uma olhada.
Vamos lá.
Vai.
O que você faria?
Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Nossa.
Você tá maluco? Sebastião! Tá na hora da janta, caralho! Tô feia? Qual é o problema?
Você ficar com sorte. Posso fazer?
Passado disso. Vou ficar com outro cara. E você o que vai fazer, ah?
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos...
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, bem.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years, and granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things, and people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Ah, o nome do bar, o Palácio.
Gisele veio hoje? Aí, mais gostosa do que nunca. Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu! Ô. Você é maluco, pô?
Eita. E... Calma, YouTube não foi nada não. Calma.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Max, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, choco pra mim.
Eita.
Bem gelado.
Opa.
Interesting haircut, by
lugar.
the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Caixa Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Não, é que não
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
One vice at a time. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Pega, puta! É o gringo!
Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
É certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Me dá cobertura! Eu te cubro agora! Me dê cobertura,
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me. Fabiana's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda, acorda! Vai, vai, vai! Você vai morrer!
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Abre fogo, abre fogo!
Chegou a sua vez, filho da...
Só mija. O que é, seu filho da puta? Caralho! Caralho, porra!
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Por favor, toma dinheiro e vai embora. Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor!
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim!
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Ok. Seu filho da... Atividade! É a porra da UP! Oh, você fica com o gringo! Atividade! Tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Seu filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Bom, é isso aí. Aí, na próxima terminamos. Fui.
Tchau, pessoal. Até a próxima vez.
Zé da Manga!
Por favor, me ajuda.
Ai, ai! Ai, que delícia!